Hello. Thank you all so much for your patience. It's been an afternoon. So yeah, it's hopefully I can decompress enough so I can actually, be a human for these sprints. But yeah, I'm here. Thank you, peeps, for waiting. Hi, Erin. I know, I'm such a bitch. Sorry if I scared you, but thank you for having this on in the background. But yeah, let me know what everyone is up to. What are you reading? What are you doing right now? It is currently 5:15 on Friday afternoon for moi. So yeah, let us know what time it is, where you are. I have a feeling I don't think I'll have many Americans on because it'd be really early over there. But I might have some European friends. Oh, hello. I was just saying, I don't think I have any American friends. What are you doing up? But thank you for popping in. Hello. What are you reading? Reading Rakes Fall by Vajra Chandrasekhara. What is that about? Rakes Fall. Oh, it's a sci-fi. That pink cover. Oh my God, that's beautiful. And it's queer. Oh my gosh. Let me know how you're liking it. Would that be a immediate cover buy? If I saw that, immediate cover buy. Ali just hit hour 12 of 24. Damn, girl. How much? Oh, you did say here. 800 pages done already. Look at you go. What have you read today? Is that all one book or is it a couple different books? I will be editing my August wrap-up and then hopefully posting that tonight because it's very overdue. I say in the video, I'm like, I'm so productive. I'm filming this wrap-up on the 8th of September and then now it's the 20th. I haven't even posted it. So yeah, should be up tonight. And then I got to work on some plus size recommendations for the spooky prompt. Mainly it's going to be like a plus size monster TBR / recommendation video, just because I haven't read a lot, but I have a whole lot on my TBR. So I needed to film that. I also need to film my thick thighs TBR too. I need to work that out. But I think, yeah, those are the two videos you should be looking forward to on my channel next week. I'm thinking actually of doing an alley and doing a 24-hour readathon for myself tomorrow, or maybe just like a weekend one, because I have so many books I need to pump out that I wanted to be done by today / tomorrow. But I still haven't finished Diecast, so that should definitely be done tonight. If I finish editing my wrap-up in time, I'll finish Diecast, and then this weekend I'll focus on The Charm Offensive and Flame in the Mist, because they're both books on my physical TBR and I need to get out. I just need to be done with them. And if I don't read Flame in the Mist, I need to unhaul it, because it's not going to be read otherwise. And they're both part of my magical readathon. I have, it's under all these books. I think I'm going to DNF God of the Woods. It's just not what I was expecting. Oh, look at my folded book. Who folded that? One of my kids must have done that. But look at my Jacob bookmark, guys. Bella, where the hell have you been, loca? I am not on page 35. I thought I was like page 100. I am closer to 100. But yeah, I thought it was going to be a horror. I'm not horrified at all. I am quite bored, to be honest. There's so many different POVs and it keeps going back in time. I'm like, can we just get to this girl disappearing in the woods, please? I want to see like her being freaked out. So that's not happening. So DNFing that, and plus the library wants it back. I have my arc of Between Fear and Favor that has already come out, by the way. But in my defense, I only got the arc a week before the release. So, and it's like almost 600 or 700 pages. So I didn't even like realize this was coming out, and then it got dropped in, and I was like, but I think I'm about, how many pages into you am I? 112 pages into that one, and I am enjoying it. This has a lot of POVs too, but I'm like okay with it because I am I just want to know what everyone's up to, because the ending of the second book really was, yeah. But I got these books last week and they keep like staring at me. I'm like, do I just want to drop everything and read them? Because the color palette is so beautiful. Like, look at the color palette for those spines. Like, oh, I love that so much. I have already read the first two, The Summer We Fell and The Summer I Saved You, because I read the arcs when they were indies. I didn't know that they were picked up by a publisher here in Australia. So that's exciting. But these have grown on me. When I first saw them, I'm like, because they like really gave me like Emily Henry, Christina Lauren vibes, when they're not really that. But is it this one? Yeah, this one is so angsty, and like it gave me like OC vibes, and I cried so much with this one. And so someone was selling these, I think, how much? Like $15 each. And I was like, yo, can I get them for $40? And she's like, sure. So that was nice. I don't always have to be like I forget, like I can bargain with Facebook Marketplace. That was a big tangent, but they're just right there when I like in my haul pile, and I'm like, they're so pretty. And for some reason I thought she was coming to Bay, but she's not. But that's okay. Flame in the Mist. Oh, and then I have a graphic novel. The graphic novel that Ren was reading a couple of live streams ago. My library had a physical copy, so I borrowed that. So I'll try and read that tomorrow too. But yeah, I think I need to look at my September TBR and see what have I not read yet. Anyway, it's... Hi, Tracy. No, that's okay. Is this the same sister from Queensland? That's so cool. If it isn't, that's still really cool. I'm glad that your family still visits you. Just because mine doesn't. Don't really know what I'm doing. I was putting on makeup because I was going to film, but I'll probably just read something. Who knows what? I need to start the second sex. Why do you need to start the second sex? By Simone de Beauvoir. Ew, it's nonfiction. And it's almost 800 pages. But I like when you look up the second sex on Goodreads, the third book down is called Meredith. And it's a picture of a peach. That's just Meredith. What? A frustrated lawyer finds release where she least expects it and where she needs it most. In this exhilarating, sexy romp through the finest gluten-free indulgences in a New York City grocery store. Why do I just imagine her just like with food? That's weird, right? After another long workday, the only thing Meredith wants is a nice big bowl of paleo maple pecan coconola. But the hour-long checkout line at 7 p.m. at an all-organic supermarket stands between her and satisfaction. And the Yupster mob is working her last nerve. Then, out of nowhere, a spontaneous flirtation with a stranger shows her there's a lot more than coconola waiting for her in the bulk food aisle. Okay. I feel like if you ever do a vlog where you read like books by Meredith or books about a Meredith, this should be one. Okay? It's by Michelle Miller. Also been hella distracted, but also did a bad and pushed myself through a book I'd enjoy. Yuck. What book though? And I'm now unhauling the rest of that author's books. Nicholas Sparks. Good for you. Good for you. Because I've only really watched some of the movies. And I feel like I just don't really get reading a romance written by some old guy, an old white guy. What does an old white guy know about romance? Look, I'm going to try. I don't know how much because the weekend is not my best time for reading because children are home and Kale's home. I usually do it 12, but my husband is challenging me to do the whole 24 hours. Are you going to stay up till 5? Oh my gosh, look at you go. Erin, have you got any like ideas what you're going to read? I'm filming a Minotaur vlog next week. And one of them is the books that I kind of want to promote for the Thick Thighs. But I don't think you'll like it because it's Daddy Dom Little Girl. And I know you don't like that. Hello, Meredith. How are you? Have you got? No, I haven't. But they keep fucking talking about it. And then I got to get my camera ready. And then it's like, but then I remembered. And then she goes back to a time like 300 years ago when she was wearing this one piece of outfit and she tried to be like, she wanted to be cool, but she didn't want to look like she was being cool because that's so not cool, you know. And she's so femme and her boyfriend is so not femme. He's so butch. And she's like a femme, but she's a mask. And like that means that she's a dyket. Do you see how much I'm like enjoying this book? Don't rush into the second sex. I'm going to read this. You're butter reading it. Oh, is this for your... No, because that's a Mills and Boon. What? Good with going at a snail's pace. Seems like something that needs a bunch of work beyond just reading what's on the page. So I'm going to go super slow. Sorry, I'm just going to like try and lie back a bit. Need to figure out what TBR harvest prompt. What? What's TBR harvest? Is that another readathon? Did you mean to read that one instead, Merb? I like some of the movies, but I've read, I think, 3 to 4 of the books and haven't enjoyed really any of them. Yeah, and that's so fair. Men probably know as much about writing romance as anything else, so not much. Yep, true. Is this the Meredith book? I thought that was going to be from... I don't know. It's not a Mills and Boon romance, though. Anyway, have fun with that. Oh, no. Which book? Is this like a play on dark chocolate? Because if it is, that's really funny. Okay. Cool. Let me look for... I think I'm going to do the same life space, is that what they call it, as last time. It's just the magic bookstore. It feels very dark academia now to spill a hot drink in your book because you're just so intense and studious, but also cozy. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I'm out of it. I should have cancelled. I don't even think I was in this sun that much today, but I think just driving 2 hours, I hate it. I don't know how Kale drives like 12 hours a day. Well, why do you make this? I press cancel accidentally, and they're like, did you mean to press share? Don't forget, don't press cancel. Like, why do you make it so blue? And why is it in that spot? That's better. No, I'm going to because I get away from the kids because Kale is entertaining them. I think, yeah. I left my water bottle in the car. I think that's it. I just wish I just wish it was like automatic. Like if you just drink like a whole bottle of water, it just makes you feel better, but it doesn't work like that. But yeah, we're going to do our sprints. I don't think I'm going to go too late because I did say I want to do a readathon tomorrow. Like, so, yes. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. All right. I'll see you all in 60 minutes. Hello. How did we all go? I only have 5 minutes of my video left to edit. First edit. So I think that was like about 10 minutes edited, which is pretty good considering. And then I got to go back through, put all the pictures up, and export it. I don't know why exporting takes so long. I don't know if it's because maybe it's the internet, but I feel like, I don't know. Exporting at my old house took so much quicker than exporting at this house. And I don't know if it's the computer. I don't know. I'm never doing that face again. Oh my goodness. But how did everyone else go? Let's have a look. Where were we up to? It is not fair. And I still don't think I had a drink of water. I'm sorry. My bottle is still in the car. Everyone else, I hope you had some water in that sprint. If not, go and get some right now. I'll wait. Did you take a sip? Good job. Okay. Hi, Liv. How are you? How was work? Hopefully it went okay considering your cinnamon scroll and Coke breakfast. That's I kind of miss the days when I had that. I don't know. Like, just how carefree it is. I love that. I love that for you. Hi, Vanessa. Thanks for popping in. Really need to stop getting into heated Discord discussions on control. See, I saw this comment and I was like looking through Discords. I'm like, I can't. So it must be on something that we're not in together. But I hope that you feel like you won the argument, because I don't think you can really argue with people who think like that. But yeah. Hi, Amy. Either be reading devoted description or finding some sort of audiobook. I don't know if you saw me reply to your comment, your chat. But there's a vampire book with a plus size girl on the cover wearing a red dress. And because devoted description is that Omegaverse makes me think like shifters. So if there's like a shifter book and a vampire book, both with beautiful plus size ladies on it with a red dress, I don't know why, I just love that. But I hope you find an audiobook that's something romancy. Let me know if you need Rex. I'm trying to think what's audiobooks out there that could be romance. Have you tried Spell Shop? It's not romancy. There's like a romance in it, but it's got like really nothing to do with the plot line, but I think you'd enjoy it. Hello. It has been a while. I think last time I did it in the day. It was last Friday. But I'm back, regular scheduled programming. Reading The Changeling by Victor Lavelle. Let me have a quick squiz. Oh, I've got that. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Ooh. Nominated for Best Horror in 2017. That sounds pretty cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Playing Libby Chicken with 2 days left. You got this. I believe in you. Honestly, nothing like Libby threatening to take a title. Yeah. That's usually when I start to read it, is when Libby's like, you got 2 days. And I'm like, oh, shit, that's right. I forgot I had you. And it's for a vlog that's due-ish in about a week. Oh, good luck. Lori, hello. How are you? How is work? What are you reading right now? What are you currently reading? My Delulu is set in. Just felt like a bug around my leg, but there's nothing there. Oh, I felt like that with mozzies today. I was walking around. Hang on. You got this 10.5 hours. I can't remember. Did you say you were staying up? I don't know if you said you were going to stay up until 5 o'clock. Good luck if you are. Hi, Kat. Just finishing editing your Fourth Wing Patreon vlog. I'm very excited to watch it. Got 60 pages read. Look at you go. Oh, that makes me feel so nice. I feel so good when people read during my sprints because I usually don't. Just finished reading Rakesfall. Need to sit with it before I gave it a rating. Well, hopefully. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. Sorry. Because have you read Model Home yet? Because I know you got an arc for it too. I think a couple days ago, I'm like, I'm gonna do a haunted house blog next month. And I didn't write any books down, but I had them and I'm like, I can't remember the books I was gonna read for this vlog. And so I have a KU book and I have a couple of my Libby, but they're not going to be in for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And I was like, what the heck was the third book? So I like asked Jan's Discord. I'm like, hey, horror peeps, I need a haunted house book. This was the reason why I was going to read haunted house books, because of Model Home. Thank you so much for reminding me, just with your presence, you beautiful, beautiful human being. But I hope, is it looking like, so, okay, back to Rakesfall. Is it looking good? Because I was like that when I finished Patricia Wants a Cuddle. I was like, I don't know what to rate this. But if you like Rakesfall, I'm definitely going to add it to my TBR. Faux show. I felt sad and didn't do any reading. Totally fair. I get like that too. Caffeinated water counts as water. You need water. If you're doing a 24-hour readathon, if you're staying up for 24 hours, you need some water. Okay? It'll ease the headaches. It'll ease the blurriness. I knew what you meant. There was no argument. We were all on the same side. Well, we teamed up and convinced the one person who wasn't that we were right. Good for you. Also, I didn't read anything. I ended up doing house things like changing a smart light globe and topping up my pillbox. All very boring. But I chose an audio. Why did you just do that? She skittered. Serpent. Oh, that's on my TBR. I hope you like it. I've heard great things. I think we both will like it. but I know Liv didn't. I think. Is it Liv that didn't like this? Like 7 Wings of Night, Fourth Wing, Powerless, all kind of like are in that same box to me where it's like you don't take it seriously. It's just all vibes. The goal is to stay awake. Have done it before, 3 to 3. No sleep so far today since 5 a.m. Lots of caffeine. Well, good luck. Good job. I'm aiming to wake up at 4 a.m. So I will message you when I wake up and be like, how are you going? I was in sprints Tuesday all day, not one page read. What? Your sprint's the only one I can productively read in lately, and I don't know why. I knew it was you. I'm like, it was someone. I was thinking it was you, but if it wasn't, I didn't want to like look like a dickhead. But I'm glad. I don't know why that just makes me feel so good about myself. Because yeah, I don't do shit. I haven't read my Arc of Model Home yet. Kind of saving it for Black Wing next month. Good idea. That completely spaced that was happening. But I like how we're both going to be reading it next month. So it's like kind of like a buddy read. Rakesville is really experimental and I really enjoyed it, but I struggle on how to recommend it to other people. This book is very niche. I think Erin likes niche books. That's on my TBR too, but I'm scared because it's so 50-50 with what I've heard. What did you think of Fourth Wing? I can't remember if it was you or if it was Saluna who was reading it recently. No, I think it was Saluna who was reading it because she was in hospital while she was reading it. Discord I'm in, the one with the heated chat, does them every month, but our time zone, it's like 3 or 4 a.m. that they start. I go full 24 if I don't have work the next day. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot, especially if you're in like Patreon Discords of people who live in like central to like Midwest America. They do like 24-hour readathons that start at 12 p.m. their time. And I'm like, that is like 2 or 3 a.m. our time. I'm like, it's not gonna work. So that's like, I never really follow them anyway. I just do my own time, but like around the same time as them anyway. But that's so good for you. Jan's Patreon is actually doing a readathon this weekend. But I am not prepared for anything, so I'm unfortunately not participating. But she has worked so hard on it. Like, the graphics are so freaking cute, and I think it's really worth it. Like, I really don't have to plug her Patreon because I swear I do it every time I'm on camera or video. But for an Aussie, I think it works really well because we're on the other side of the world, so we don't really get to participate in a lot of things. But yeah, if it's something that you have the funds for, like, try it out for a month and see how you go. We actually got our second Australian, that was weird, our second Aussie just joined in the last couple of days. So I was like, oh my God, someone my time zone. At this point, I feel like I've lived a life, just like something is probably, oh my gosh, look. Okay, so I asked on Instagram what everyone's favorite book of last year was, right? And she's like, The Final Empire. And I'm like, I'm not reading that. No, thank you. She's like, I was just joking. I'm like, I know. But yeah, I feel the same. I love how we can be like friends with someone and still have such different reading tastes. I love that about the internet. Just been editing a video. Look at you go. Me too. Which video? What video? If it's not a secret. Seluna was reading it. Yeah, that's right. The graphic audio. I wonder what she did when it got to the armoire scene. Thought Fourth Wing was very divergent mixed with others and very predictable, but still didn't hate it. Powerless, however, was hit and miss too, so extra scared now, thanks. Literally, I think Powerless is also like Divergent-esque. And like Seven the Wings of Night is like there's trials, so that makes me think Hunger Games. But like Fourth Wing was called like Hunger Games with Dragons. I wasn't prepared. My husband told me last night we're waking up at 5 a.m. for this. I try every holiday to do one as well. I love that you have a supportive husband. Like that does that with you. Like does he do something for 24 hours? Does he read or does he like game or cars? I don't know. What do men do? I only know the gamers. I don't know what other men do. Final Empire was not my fave. The romance in it was so underdeveloped. I don't think people read the Final Empire for romance. I've never heard someone who would read it for that. I have DNF'd Final Empire twice. I'm not going to try again a third time. Nuh-uh. So that was... She also said... Another book that I was like, no. Then she said The Dry. So I think I'm going to read The Dry because I think I need to read more Aussie thrillers. And I think I know a lot of people who love The Dry. And I just saw a very big mosquito up there. Please don't come near me. You stay in your lane. 3 stars. Look at you. It's okay if you gave it less. She's not going to come get you. He was doing games and Marvel movies in the background. I know you meant that, but when you typed it, I was like, transported back 10 years. Tied at 3 and took a break. Oh, that's really nice, though. That's almost 12 hours. Look at him go. Marvel movies actually would take up so much time. Seven Louise and I definitely has a Hunger Games inspiration to it. I thought so. You'll read and see the similar. I am excited to read it. I just don't know when. I think I was supposed to buddy read it with someone. But that never happened, obviously. And now I can't even remember who it was. Was it Meredith? He normally doesn't do something with me, though. Aw. That's really cute he did it with you today. Sat one. When I first saw that, I was like sat nav, and then my head was like Bluey in the sat nav episode. If you know, you know. Men build Gundam and message you about cool stuff they read on Wikipedia, in my experience. I mean, Kale does send me lots of videos on his trucking experience. For sure, they don't read it for the romance. I was just annoyed that they all of a sudden they're in love. And I'm like, I don't believe it. Ah, okay. Look, all I can remember is this dude called Kelsey. And all I can think of is Kelsey Grammer. And so I just imagine this like middle-aged bald dude. And then there was some like 12-year-old girl. Was she like mid, like teen? That's all I remember. And just walking across this desert. And him just trying to find her. It's literally all I can remember. Aaron loved the dry. What? I don't know why it confounds me that you love something. Because obviously you love things. But that is not a book I think you'd like. I guess because it's not a weird book. I have heard good things about it. I think those books were foundational almost to that era and so popular that literally anything that has a poor girl will be like, oh yeah, Hunger Games, towns with divided areas. Yeah, so true. It just feels like it's something as an Australian I should read. My husband doesn't need more time to buy and build more Gundams. Okay, I'm going to have to look up this word because you're saying it too many times for me to like pretend to know what you're talking about. All I can think of is that K-pop song. Ah. Okay, so this is what they're using in Iron Widow, like Pacific Rim. I can't even say it with a straight face. Okay. That makes sense now. Lost Man is still my fave Jane Harper, though. Really? Which one's that? Literally, I don't know why. I don't know why, because I never even watched that one show he was in. And is that the guy? Okay, now I have to like look up. Is that the guy I was thinking of? Yeah, no, that was the guy. Kind of looks like, if I say this, you probably will all shoot me. But in this one photo with the glasses, he kind of looks like, is it Jack Nicholson? Yeah, if you put them side by side and put them both in glasses, like sunglasses, I would not be able to tell you who is who. Every toy store we go past. Heard people say Hunger Games. I literally would say yes. Would you not, or do you think it's not like? Are you saying like classic because it's only like 20 years ago? Because what would you define as a classic? Like, how old do you have to be to have a classic? Is it 50 years? Because modern classic, I would say, yeah, 20 years. I would literally say Hunger Games is a classic. Oh my God, we have royalty in the comments. What? Hello, my lovely. How are you? I hope life is treating you well. Thank you for popping in, you busy bee. Wait, like the mecha things? That what Gundams are? I had no idea. They're like little toy ones that people make, like this size. That's what Gundams are. And you can buy plastic model kits called Gunpla to make models of them. Nice. I was very productive for Saffronathon and showered. Oh, I love that for you. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I was like, I'm going to get shot. No, that's okay. Work. You literally have to pay your bills. That's fine. I'm trying to pay mine. So, no, I'm kidding. Listening to Daydream. Is that the Hannah Grace? How are you liking it? Can I? Do you think I can skip Icebreaker and just go straight to Wildfire? Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. Only thing I think of for Kelsey Grammer is what do you think he was? No. No. Yep. That was Vlad. Kelsey Grammer was Vlad. I did not pick that. Wow. Dimitri was my jam. I love him. Hang on. What's that? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm like, I think it is. Why are we using that emoji? That 20-year ago comment hurts my brain and heart. No, it should only just hurt your bones. Also, speaking of fun fact, did you know that your bones are wet right now? I did not know that. I mean, it's obvious, but like thinking about it, like your bones are wet. They're just in your body, hanging out with your organs and your liquids and wet bones. Love that for everyone. Only Gundam show you need to watch is The Witch from Mercury, though, in my opinion. Adrian would say there are other good ones, but I'm here for the sapphics, not Jane Robots. Witch from Mercury. All right, we'll have a look at that later. I'm always here for the sapphics. 2008 does not feel like it's close to 20 years ago. I mean, okay, 2008. See, I thought it was like 2005, but still, that's what, 16 years? Girl, I have muted Saffron. I don't even know why I'm in there now. I keep getting tagged by non-hosts to be like, I'm mad. I want you all to read about a book that makes me mad. Like, who are you? I'm like, if they've been made admins or whatever, that's okay. But I don't know. It was just really weird. I'm like, yes, the Hannah Grace one. I'm actually really enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad. That cover looks so pretty. I think it's probably my favorite. I'm behind what everyone has been reading lately. Any books you've recently read that you've loved? Yes. I know you love sapphic small town romances, you should definitely pick up Pumpkin Spice and Poltergeist by Ali K. Morford and K.L. Morrison. It'll be on KU. And it's such a fun, cozy time. It's sapphic, it's witchy, it's set in a small Halloween themed town. I really think you'll enjoy it. Other than that, I don't think I've read anything weird. I did get Night Bitch in the mail, though. And that's about not a single mum, but it is about a stay-at-home mum who used to be an art teacher, and she starts going crazy. She thinks she starts going crazy because she hates the mundane life, and she thinks she's turning into a werewolf. This is the cover. And there's a movie with Amy Adams. I know, I like to read. I need to start reading about mums, I think. Because I really did enjoy Big Little Lies. And then even the Jessamine Chan book, A School for Good Mothers. I need to start reading more books about mums so I can stop not resenting my life. But I'm just going through the motions right now, and I'm like, you need to stop because your life is great, Sasha. You need to just stop. Okay, good, because I think I will. Just because it was Tracy, I think. She was not happy with how one of the disabled side characters was handled. She's like, it felt like they were just thrown in there for the disability card. And I was like, ew. I've been too tired for supper on most of this week. I bet. Last week was too busy at work, and then the server was too much. I now hide away in my cabin and look away, Erin, that no one comes knocking. I don't think Erin is going to do anything. She's fine. I just saw this comment, and do not put slander, none of these lies in my mouth. Thank you very much. You did so well. I love it for you. If I can learn to do it, you can learn to do it. Nothing to it. And it's true. We can learn to do it too. My brain is too foggy for these facts. You're welcome. Bones are pink, really? Not me going, I wonder what I can just cut my arm open and find out. I mean, because blood is actually blue, hey? And the oxygen in the air is what makes it red, right? It distresses me that I can see my bones and internal organs. I want to be able to look inside myself from time to time. I think that's an inside thought. No, I'm kidding. I don't believe I've actually ever thought that. But how cool would that be? I mean, I think I'd like to see that. Like, if you feel like you got aching pain, like pains or aches, like you have just an X-ray of yourself or like a scan, be like, what's wrong? But did you know I found it today? Another fun fact that you could get sepsis from a grazed knee. And I'm even more mad now that school did not call me about Elijah's. It wasn't even, it was like more than a graze. And it's, the doctor, because I took him to the doctor on the Monday, and I'm like, I didn't see it. It happened Wednesday, and I didn't see it until Saturday. And he almost gave me third degree. I'm like, hang on. I wasn't with him. He was with someone else. And they didn't tell me until Saturday. And so he's on this antibiotics and he hates taking it so much. And like something happened. I think he like bumped it against one of the table legs and it just started bleeding so much. I haven't heard back from the school, but they have a big storm coming, let me tell you. Actually, I think it's just disasters, not natural disasters. It was a natural disaster, okay? That book should not have been written. Me too. Sometimes I hate the mundane life. I'm going to go off the wall here and say that String of Pearls was really good. Very weird. Classic Sweeney's Todd. I think I remember you reading that. Oh, so it's the original Tale of Tipple Sweeney Todd. Cool. Speaking of, okay, going back to sepsis, sorry, did you know also a UTI could give you sepsis? So please don't be silly like me and don't get checked out. Is the book I liked that too? No. No, actually, I'm pretty sure I am in the opposite of the majority, whatever it's called, the minority. I just didn't like. I did not understand the romance, and like this chick literally just got out of this huge relationship, then automatically was trying to get into bed with someone who was acting the same way, like was no better at all. Read Shui. Claire Osheshki. Shui or Shuette? Oh, I've seen that cover. You did that for the challenge thingy, Madoobie. Magical realism and horror. Tiny is pregnant. Her husband is delighted. You think this baby's going to be like you, but it's not like you at all. She wants him. This baby is an owl baby. An exhilarating, provocative novel of motherhood in extremis. Okay, that's going on my list. Thank you, Erin. Yeah, she really was. Maybe I'll read that in October for some sapphic spooky fun. Definitely do it. It is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm so glad. I read it. I'm pretty sure I read it because of you, because you gave it 5 stars. And I'm like, this is so good. I think I loved how Aussie it was too. Don't think the blue blood thing is accurate, but I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me. Are you Erin now? Okay. Are you trying to discredit me in front of everyone? Did I say don't quote me too? I don't know. But like, why are they blue in the veins then? Is it just because they're cold? It's red because they're red blood cells. Well, that makes sense. Red blood cells. Blood does change color somewhat as oxygen is absorbed and replenished, but it doesn't change from red to blue. Blood is red, always red. The blood you see in textbook, the blue you see in textbooks is just to show blood that is deoxygenated or going back to the heart, lungs. Okay, hang on. We've been talking for like 45 minutes, so I need to hurry up because the kids need me. Sometimes I agree with Aaron, go to the GP and point to the funky looking organ, go, what's that? Instead of going, oh, I'm in pain in this area. Yeah, true. I have to bring my body everywhere and I want to know its secret. That's so fair. When I was teaching, I called parents if kids even have. Yeah. That's literally one of my friends who used to do like after school care was like, we had to call them. Like I would have been rammed if I didn't call them about something. Hi, Emily. My grandpa in an ICU because he didn't get a UTI cleared properly. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Shani, I'm more concerned for when they come in the next day and yell at me for not telling them. They get a call for everything. I don't want to lose my job. Yes. Look, you remember I also didn't like 7 Years Slip, and that was Shani's rec for me as well as Emily's rec. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't into romance because I feel like it had all the things that I should have liked. At a UTI turn into a kidney infection. Yeah, that's also another thing I'm worried about with UTIs. Good, Amy. Just finished making crispy sweet chili chicken. Yum. To be fair, I don't remember a thing about the book because I read it during a time in my life I have blocked out a lot. But we also know we don't have a lot. Yes, we do. Sounds delicious. Second pronunciation, Chouette. It's my favorite of the weird primal mum books like Night Bitch and The Harpy is another one. Did you just give me a vlog idea? Yes, you did. So Chouette, The Harpy, and Night Bitch. Cool. I read it while moving house, so I barely remembered either. My memories are just cute. Cute. Probably need to read Our Share of Night because that obviously has no chance of being a huge. I'm getting there, okay? Stop hounding me. Literally, it's on the kitchen counter, like right at the top there. And Elijah was like, that's a really big book. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, it looks like 1,000 pages. I'm like, pretty much. Anyway, I'm going to go. We're going to start another hour sprint. Okie dokie. I'll see you all then. Hello. How did we all go? Just had a shower. So I'll do one more sprint and then I'm going to go to bed because I wanted to do 3 sprints, but then I just talked so much. I was going to be off by 8:30, but because I want to wake up at 4 tomorrow. I want to try and do a readathon. Are you going to wake up at 4? Are you going to wake up?
My eyes open.
Okay. But yeah, that was pretty much put the kids to bed and have a shower for moi. I think I do need to use stop. This one, so yeah, Our Share of Night would be in that, and so would A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. What Moves the Dead as well will probably be on that. Pretty much all of my 12 Rex by 12 friends, because I think I still have like 3 or 4 of them to go. Let's have a look at that together, shall we? "12 Bricks by 12 Red Friend." Oh, I have read Before the Coffee Gets Cold. That can get ticked off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I thought I had less than that. 6 to go. I am in the middle of What Moves the Dead and Our Share of Night. Ink Blood Sister Scribe does not sound appealing to me at all, but it's got to be done. Breaking Out by Samantha Wayland, that I need to read. I don't know why I haven't yet. Like, it sounds like such going to be a fun, easy time. Same with Find Me by Ashley Rostek. And then I have put The Vanishing Half on so many TBRs this year. It has not been read. I think I need to read it physically because I did try reading it audibly for Full Moon Readathon, but I just couldn't. But I also had the kids in the car, so I think that's why. But What Moves the Dead, I'm going to try again for my blog. The Bestie's favorite blog. I'm going to try that again, but I'm scared because I've kind of already soft DNF'd it. Actually, I don't 100% remember if the woman in the harpy is a mum, but I think she is, and it goes with those others, though. It is my least favorite. Well, do I want to read it then? If you don't, well, no, it's your least favorite out of those 3. Still, it's got a pretty cool cover. That is the one by Megan Hunter, right? Interesting. Told in a dazzling musical prose. Okay, that's kind of scary. I'll try it though. Readers also enjoyed My Husband, which I do want to try My Husband. Idle Hands. I did not like Chlorine and Rouge. A Stop Hounding Me vlog. I mean, oh yeah, Erin. Stop Hounding Me / reading all the very cool and interesting books that Erin likes. I will do that particular vlog eventually. I have all these ideas for vlogs, and then once I get to the actual filming of the vlog, I'm like, I don't want to read this book. Like, that's what's happening kind of right now with Dicat. But yeah, that's okay. Just a series of vlogs where I'm reading all the books I keep getting recommended, so people stop hounding me every time I speak. That is such a long title, and I don't think anyone would watch that video just because of that title. Good night or good morning. Have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in, and I'm glad you got to finish a book. Being up at 5 is crazy, and then I look at the timer next to me. You are doing the same thing right now, girl. What's 12 take 3? 9 hours to go. Whoa, 7, 8.5 now. Learn how to make overlays for Scarathon, and then drew sandcastles and aliens. Now going to bed because I have a recommendation video to finish up editing and uploading in the morning. Well, thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good sleep. Sleep tasty. And excited for your video. 2 pages read, cooked and ate dinner, and watched half an episode of Spy Family. Oh, look at you go. Love and life. Hi, Brittany. Reading The Midnight Feast. How are you enjoying it? I've heard Lucy Foley's like a hit or miss author. I'm now 135 pages into my book and halfway through dinner. And finish your water bottle. That is a triple win. I am so happy for you. That's okay. Don't be sorry at all. Is anyone awake for Britney Sprints? Really? Okay, fine. I'll read the books while getting my shit together. Literally, I think, because I was going to do a reading a good girl guide to murder vlog. And it's like reading the book that everyone keeps telling me to read. Was I going to call it that? I don't know. But like, that's the only book I had that for that vlog. Just vibe. Love it. Well, yeah. That's because you're being crazy and doing 24 hours. You're crazy. Crazy girl. I have not done Wordle today. Let's do some Wordle, guys. I want to break free. Dang it. Okie dokie. Let's do our games, hey? Oh, so we have an E. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to say E is on the end. Now I'm like, what words are these going to be? It's going to be, I feel like we've already had scope. I'll do scope. You think slope. Okay, let's try slope, hey? Nope. No L or P. Let's try smoke. Hey! Look at that. Alrighty, let's do some strands. Hey, what's today's theme? Away with words. Interesting. I feel like we're going to have a shin word there. Oh, maybe not. What about action? No. Yeah, coffee sprints always work.
Poets.
I'm not always.
Poets.
Poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a spanagram. Yeah. I don't know poetry. What's that one where it's like 353? Or is it 575? A haiku. Is there a H? No. What is that? Oh, verse. Oh, there is a H, but there's no A around it. Rhyme. X. Syntax. Interesting. Neater. All right. These ones up here. Stanza. Diction. Okay, so this is all one word. All I can think of is Cassian. But like that's supposed to be an A. Scansion? What the heck is that? Scansion. The analysis of the metrical patterns of a poem by organizing its lines into feet of stressed and unstressed syllables and showing the major pauses, if any. Okay. Did any of those words make sense to you? Yeah, same. I was like, what is that? All right, we'll do connections and then we'll go to our sprint. Okay, connections is my weakest one. So I really need you to be there for me, Ali. Okay. Jess, thank you for sticking around because we're going to need your help too. Amy, I'm counting on you. Because Erin has completely failed and she's usually my my helper. Yeah, I know. You're pretty good when I do it because usually 8 o'clock at night I'm like, I don't know what any of these are. But let's have a look at the words. We've got cat, person, solo, hawk, chewy, figure, individual, corner, character, boba, imagine, party, suspect, emperor, litter, and think. Now I'm seeing a Star Wars connection, but I don't really want to. I'm like, what if it? Yeah, literally, I fall for the red herring every time. But I'm gonna go for it. Where's figure? There. If you can hear that whispering in the background, it is Kale. No. It's probably suspect.
Person of interest, character, witness. Yeah, there could be all crime-related things.
I'm just going to go for the one that I am 99% on. Okay. Familiar. Okay. So individual, character, suspect, person. No. Think, imagine, figure, suspect. So not suspect as in the person, but I suspect that person is doing something. But you're saying guilty. So guilty character, guilty person, guilty party, guilty suspect. So not figure. Guys, we have one left. Think, imagine, figure, character. What's your thinking there, Jess? That's okay. All creative things in the head. Think, imagine, figure, character. Yeah, maybe. I know what you meant. Party and litter. Yeah. Hawk. What have you got to do with it, Hawk? All right. I'm going to. Okay, on the mobile phone, it gives you a hint. Why is there no hints here? I was like, oh, let's use our hint. Oh, that's rude. See, I was thinking Hawkeye too. It was like Hawkeye, cat eye. But I can't thinking anything else that has an eye in it. Like figure eye, individual eye, corner eye, character eye, person eye, imagine eye, party eye, suspect eye, litter eye, think eye. They do it without spoilers. Okay. So I'm on the Forbes one. So it gives you the 16. Okay, so the hints for the groups are yellow group, conclude or assume. Green group is human. So we were right with the human. We we're just getting the words wrong. Familiar faces from a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So we've got the blue group. And the purple group is they're linked by an animal-related word. So that's what I'm getting, like a party of fish. That's school. Shut up. Conclude or assume. Well, that was like think, imagine, suspect, figure. Did we try that already?
I don't know. I think you were going to, but you were scared. I can't remember.
Nothing else really gives me assume though. So I'm going to do it. Oh. Whoo! I'm just going to do party, litter, cat, and hawk. Because a party, what is a party?
I think it might be corner.
You think it might be corner?
Party could go with the other one, but I don't see how corner would go with those three things. The other three options: person, character, and individual. Like an individual person or a character. Okay. Like a party is more than one person.
Individual, person, and party.
Yeah, but I don't know. Party's like not individual where the other three are.
Yeah. I'm counting on you guys because they're all saying the same thing. I said I wasn't going to do that face again, and it's where I stick my top lip behind itself and stake it to my teeth. A corner? What's a corner got to do with anything? Kitty. What? What does hawk have to do with kitty hawk? What the hell is that? Kitty cat, kitty Lorna, corner. Kitty corner, kitty hawk, and kitty litter. So you kind of got the kitty cat and kitty litter. The fuck is kitty hawk? Kitty Hawk is a town in North Carolina. Connections.
It's kitty corner place.
Connections. Like I don't think Connections ever done it, but like Connexo or Categories always do like foreign foods and does like butter chicken, and then it throws in and like so you've got Indian food and then like Asian food, and then it's like, you know, America's not the only place that plays these ones. Anyway, it's Kitty Corner. Oh, Amy said, is a place diagonal to you. Diagonally opposite someone or something. So he lived kitty corner and 6 doors up from me.
That's so dumb.
Okay. It is very American. America. Anyway. Thanks for playing, everyone. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we just say diagonal. What, like, that's so much easier to say too. Like kitty corner. What is that? Oh, ow. They would be like, we'd say fortnight. And they'll be like, do you mean 2 weeks? It's like, why do you guys not have the word fortnight in your vocabulary? They do now, probably because of Taylor Swift. But still. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but people, like some Australian authors have had, like, been Dr. Star on Goodreads or something because they don't spell it in American. They use Australian spelling because Australian author. And then, yeah. Okay, but a chicken burger is very different from a chicken sandwich.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
In America, it's not.
No, that's what she's saying. Like when they find out we say chicken burger. Like chicken burger, use burger buns. A sandwich is sandwich bread. What? That's so. Do they say steak sandwich, but they actually mean a steak burger?
I don't think that's a thing over there.
They don't have steak sandwiches over
I've never heard of it in America.
They only call beef burgers burgers. Weird. Do not be drooling all over their books, mate.
A burger is anything with burger buns in it.
Exactly. They get reported on the Kindle store and their books get taken down. Yeah, it's so stupid. I think I remember reading one book and it's like, this book uses Australian language, Australian spelling. So you're going to find OU instead of O. Like they had to do a whole content warning because of it. But we did have someone pop in before. Sorry, Miss Blogger. Been reading the Crave series by Tracy Wolff. Are you enjoying it? That is on my, I think the first book's on my 30 to read before I'm 30. I heard it's like very, like Vampire Diaries sort of, because it's like human in a vampire school, so it's more like legacies. I'll be 30 soon. And then you'll be 34.
I'm old.
Today's topic is reading. These are reading sprints. So I'm actually going to start another one very soon. I know, it's so stupid. So weird, I don't even notice when reading US books. Yeah, literally, we have been so, whatever the word is, for so long because of it. Yeah. Plus, like, we kind of just figured out, like, watching, because all they really play over here is American shows as well. So we just kind of got used to it. Like, actually, I've started saying some stuff, and Kale's like, that's not what we say here in Australia. I'm like, sorry. Aussie versus American vernacular. I remember asking Mum what a faucet was when reading Sweet Valley. That's a tap, right? Yeah. No, nothing's wrong with it. It's just when Aussie authors write books and Americans think we've spelt things wrong because we add U's to our words. What do you think makes a book successful in a financial sense? That is not a question to ask me at almost 9 o'clock at night. I'm sorry. I'll try again tomorrow. But I don't think you should I don't know. I feel like financial people don't really write, like, I guess some people write books to make money. But if you're only doing it to make money, the book isn't going to be very good. In my sense, in my thinking. Oh, yeah. Even I had learned some stuff from Bluey too. Like, I didn't know about the Eagle Rock Dance until Bluey. Did you know about the Eagle Rock Dance? You didn't do it at our wedding. I don't really go to weddings, though. I don't think I've only been invited to one other wedding other than my own. And that was Hannah's wedding.
Haven't we been to many weddings?
No, we haven't. We have no friends.
We've been to a couple.
And none of your friends get married.
I don't have
We've
friends.
been a couple. Who do we? Exactly.
I haven't been to a wedding in ages.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for Nikita and Taylor. I'm like, hurry up, get married. I want to come to a wedding. All their parents over there complain about how their kids now have oh, well, my kids freaking say candy and all that crap. And I'm like, it's lollies, okay? But they don't, I think they have to like hack. Oh, you can't even see me. My gosh. Sorry, guys. They have to, like, what's the word? Like illegally stream some of the Bluey episodes, like Dad Baby, because that's not allowed to play over there. Oh, yeah, I started saying y'all because of Jan. And it's such a versatile word, though. I love it. Tomorrow you're reading most of the day. Your brain will be mush again then. Yeah. I love that Bluey is so unapologetic Queensland. Oh, yeah. Did Blinky Bill never get shown over the equator? Probably not. I mean, look, it must have, I don't even, like, I don't personally remember watching it, but I also don't remember a lot of things that I watched as a kid.
Blinky Bill was pretty wild.
I remember watching like the old Bananas in Pajamas before they cartoonized it.
3D animation.
No, it wasn't. It was actually people dressed up.
No, but before it was 3D
Oh, yeah.
animation.
Before it was 3D animation. Yeah, it was people dressed up.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck?
Bananas in pajamas. Humans in bananas in pajamas.
But then I think I remember watching. See, that's not Aussie. The Purple Dinosaur. Who's that?
They should watch Big Cousin Little Jay in America.
Oh, they should. They get a big culture shock. Kale just said they should watch Big Cousin Little Jay. Because I doubt that would get shown in America. I think Americans probably like 20 years ago, the only thing they knew about Australia was Kangaroo Jack.
That's because it was an American movie.
Do that when I started school. We had to do it all, not the wedding dance version though. No, so yeah, I didn't know about.
It's because you went to prison to come up there and do things.
We had a whole probably half a term of PE lessons was doing the nut bush.
Oh, that PE. That's music or
No, because it was dance. So we all just learned how to do the nut bush for PE. And we had this really old, he probably wasn't that old to be honest, probably like 60.
That's old.
But like he's dead now, so I feel weird talking about this. But I don't know why he thought it was appropriate to take off his belt like as a striptease while like so he could like do the nut bush. That's a fun story for you all. It blows my preppies' minds when they see places they've been. We watched a South Bank episode last week and one kid cried because he was there on the weekend before and he saw it on Bluey. Aren't you North Queensland? Did you just come down to Brisbane for like weekends? But I like going to South Bank. Like I really like the ice cream episode. Because
that's the one where it's South Bank.
That's another South Bank one. I think there's a couple South Bank ones.
Maybe.
I
haven't watched any recent ones.
But no, like I just love how it shows off how beautiful South Bank is.
Aren't they supposed to be like making it better too?
I think so. We should go.
Nah.
They've got these fun rock pools that the kids can play in.
Pools full of rocks.
Oh, you're a hater. I think it's cool. They can actually do more. Like now that it's cartoon. Oh, yeah, they really did. And yeah, Barney, which is not Australian. Mr. Squiggle.
He drew it upside down.
Is that the guy with the pencil for a nose?
He drew upside down.
They've cartoonized
Bob the Builder. He's 3D.
He was always cartoon.
No, but he's 3D. They were all 2D animation.
No.
Yes, they were.
I was thinking, is it Dottie?
Dottie.
The detective toy.
Oh, Noddy.
Noddy. I like the new Noddy. I think that's cool. What?
Did you ever watch Brum?
Yes. That was random.
Well, Noddy has a car and Brum is a car.
Yeah. No, I'm saying Brum, the show was random.
Yeah.
That was such a random show.
A sentient car.
Thinking of Brum now makes me think of Round the Twist.
I was thinking about that before.
That was never shown overseas. I highly doubt it. Actually, no, I remember I looked this up in a stream a couple of years ago now, actually. I think it was very popular in like South Africa.
Yeah, they're pretty unhinged over
And then the Queen actually visited, like Queen of England came and visited on set once for Round the Twist when she was in Australia. It was either Queen or as one of the royal family did. Mm-hmm.
People always compare South Africa and Australia like they get them mixed up.
Yeah. I don't know why though. But the Nutbush the song isn't even Australian. We've just adopted it. It is a very core Aussie cultural moment. Thank you.
I don't know. I've blocked out most of my schooling.
Yes, you were supposed to help me with connections, and I almost failed, but we all gathered together in the end and helped out. Yeah, this was a teacher. Look, he was, I don't know what happened that day, because usually he's very, like, strict and, well, now looking back at it, not really. Because I'm pretty sure every week I had my period. I had my period, so I didn't have to do sport. And he's like, okay. I don't think he ever pulled me up on it.
He probably didn't care.
No. Ice Cream App is the one we watched now. Oh, you're West Brizzy? So you're like Ipswich?
Don't you dare offend Michelle.
So you're like literally neighbours with Erin?
West Brisbane is like...
West Brisbane is like where I live.
No.
I mean, some people could say.
No.
I didn't realise how close you were. Ice Cream episode makes me emotional because it reminds me of when Adrian and I were almost breaking up and went for a walk along the river. And then he told me he loved me for the first time. Oh, that's so cute. Remember when we almost did that? We didn't do it on South Bank, though.
I proposed at South Bank.
You did propose at South Bank. He proposed on the Ferris wheel. I didn't know what he was doing at the time either. Because I was looking out the view and I went and looked at him, faced him, and I'm like, look at this. And he's on the floor of the carriage. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then I noticed the ring. I don't know what he was saying. I cannot remember what he was saying. And I'm sure you like thought about for weeks what you were going to say.
I don't remember either.
Remember. Okay.
I don't think I made sense.
I was saying yes, and that's all that mattered. That's true. And yes, Postman Pat. Oh, what's another show that reminds me of Postman Pat? Because Postman Pat isn't actually Aussie, it's English. But I saw this video too. And the guitarist in the background is like, what is going on? Do you know that? Do you know what we do with this one?
What?
The Am I Ever Gonna See Your Face Again? I only realized, okay, I grew up very sheltered. I think this is not a surprise to anyone. And I only heard about this when I was watching Upper Middle Bogan. Is it Upper Middle? Is that the show? Upper Middle Bogan? Because the kids played it at the high school. And I was like, what? We're so confusing. Night, Jess. Thanks for staying. Sleep tasty. Because we want them to have sweet dreams.
Pretty sure I only have nightmares. That's why I don't remember them.
Oh, that just jumped. There's Peach PRC TikTok where she finds some sludgy stuff in a bottle of white vinegar. And it's like, I didn't know vinegar could go off. And the Americans were so confused in the comments by that use of go off. Really? What do they say then?
Spoiled.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. That's so weird. Yes, it does. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. It does have it. I swear I've heard it. Because it used to play at Coles 3 times a day when I used to work there. And I swear that part was in it. Do you remember hearing
I'm
it?
pretty sure it's.
But it's not sung, it's in the instruments.
Yeah, it's not a singing thing, no.
Oh, we just say it. I never knew you'd go off. Yeah, go bad or spoiled. The original song doesn't have the bar parts. It's just your brain. They do it at games. The audience, not the lyrics. Anyway, now that I know how close you are, Ellie, and Aaron, you've always been close. I feel like us 3 could totally do something one day if we ever leave the house. I know, right? Such a loser. Who leaves the house?
I'll drop you off one morning.
Thanks. Allie will be just going to bed because of her 24-hour readathons. So you're telling me Toxic doesn't have... Hang on, I need to think of the song now. Yeah. I feel like that's also... I don't know if that's really an Aussie thing or if it's just a Neurospicy thing where we just have to audibly say the sounds. Literally me all week. If I wasn't at Coles this week, I would have been here literally a week. Because I do have kids and it is school holidays, I've tried to take them out somewhere at least once a day. I think Tuesday was the only day I didn't take them out of the house.
My arm's always...
Probably. Maybe it's just all the a cappella in us. Singing instruments. I mean, after watching Pitch Perfect, I could totally do that.
It's a core part of the song, and if you don't sing it, it just sounds wrong. People will be like, did you forget the words?
Oh, yeah, Guitar Hero. That's a throwback. That's so fair. I leave the house, I spend money. No, thank you. People sing the drum solo in the air tonight. Okay. In the air tonight. What song is that? Oh, the Lion King song. No. It's not the Lion King song. I hate to tell you, I don't think I've heard that song. All right, let's do one more sprint. I don't know if I can do a full hour. No, not 4 more hours of talking. Oh, my leg. Oh. Maybe I should just... No, I need to get that video edited. So we're going to do... I can't do it tomorrow. I want to do it tonight.
It'll take you longer than you think.
No, it won't.
Yes,
No,
it always does.
our lockdown song is a Lion King song. What? We practiced the other day and the kids kept singing out loud during lockdown and dancing. Why is that is so bad? What if it was a real lockdown? The kids are just singing a Lion King song.
Mm-hmm.
So she works at a school and she said their lockdown song is a Lion King song. And she said they had practice the other day and kids kept singing out loud. Oh, well, when does Brit sprints? Brit, beep, 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 beep. Oh my God. I can't believe he did that. Kale. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, everyone. I bet they did. What am I looking for? I need to go through my subscriptions. Oh, so that starts in 50 minutes. So let's do a 40-minute sprint, 10 minutes of talking. I'll also link hers. Why do you do that? Why does your jaw do that?
It's awesome.
Oh, so it is the Lion Sleep Tonight song. So it must have different lyrics for the real life version. That's so fair, though. Anyway, those are Britney sprints that'll be starting on top of the hour, but we'll do a 35-minute sprint.
You're getting more and more talking.
Shut up.
Can't help yourself.
I really can't. I'm you know what I am? There's this new animal out. It's called a yappybara. I'm a yappybara. That's my spirit animal. All right. I will see you all. This chat session is not almost a whole Marvel movie. I did not talk for 3.5 hours.
Come 2.5 hours from now.
How long have I been talking for?
2.5 hours.
It has not been 2.5 hours. Stop it.
Rolls icing tight.
All right. I will see you all in 35. Shut up. Hello. How did you go? I got the first draft done. Now I'm just putting pictures of books in. I got hung up because I was trying to find a reaction video, but then I got hung up watching other stuff. So that's on me. But yeah, I do say finger bangs 3 times in this wrap up, and you'll see why. It's very typical of me why I say it. But apparently we talked for like over an hour, and I find that so hard to believe because usually I'm trying to find things to talk about. With 200 pages these sprints, 60 pages to go for this book. I'm so proud of you. I think you should do like a power nap now. Or even in like Brittany's first sprints, do like a power nap and then get back into it for the last like 6 hours. 14 pages. Oh, well done. It's a very good night overall. I do agree. Spend some time meal planning and ordering groceries and then trying to work out my thick thighs TBR. Oh, I'm excited. Are we going to go through with that buddy read? I can't remember. I think I've got to talk to the chat because the author did say she has now shelved that series. So I don't know if we should really start it until she decides she wants to pick it up again. And plus it doesn't have a audiobook. So, but what's on your TBR? Or are you going to do a post? Because that's close. We did do the games. And yeah, that did take a while. 7 hours, 10 minutes ago. Very exciting. Yeah, I need to work mine. I have so many. I'm definitely, spoiler alert for my TBR. Definitely want to read Come Out by Alexia Onyx. Because it's literally, I'm pretty sure she falls in love with a ghost. And I feel that's pretty spooky. I was hoping to read Assaulter Keep this month, so I could read Assaulter Heal next month for Thick Thighs, but I don't think that's going to happen now because I've got like a week left. I do want to read Cash by Mary Warren. I think I want to read one of the new Leonore Solis as well for BIPOC. So the host was going to do a buddy read of like a 500-page fantasy book, but we didn't want to push that onto everyone because it doesn't have an audio either. So it's just going to be us. But now the authors shelved the series, so I don't really think it's probably a very good idea to start it. And she's taking it off shelves too, so you probably, that might have kicked your memory. If not, it was the other Demi Clarissa book, not the Shadows one. Blessed by the Maiden? Why am I vibrating? Oh, so many things. Oh, it's bedtime. I did get myself a wine in that sprint. Look at you, very chill. Don't know for sure my TBRs yet. I have Push by Sapphire. Oh, what's that one? I was thinking about maybe reading the other Vida Martins. Oh, wow. Look at you reading something serious for like a silly, goofy readathon. But I hope you like it if you do get to it. Hi, Rachel. It's Texas. So it's probably like what? It's 5 o'clock for you? 6 o'clock? I am about to finish because this is 10 p.m. for me. But I hope the puppy is treating you well. Cubs and Campfire. Yes, that's definitely one that I was going to be reading. I think that's going to be the unofficial buddy read of the readathon because I think you, me, and Tracy were all going to read it. And maybe something by Talia Hibbert. I have a girl like her. I'm pretty sure Tracy said a girl like her does have fat rep. But I'm pretty sure if you go onto the Storygraph does have those Storygraph challenge. I've put some books in there and I'm thinking other people have put books in there too. So you could look for that, or you can look up the tags on Goodreads too, if someone has tagged it plus size. Terrified to read Push. Oh, there's a movie too. Damn. Was thinking I would try another Talia Hibbert also because I've only read the Brown Sisters. Princess Trap was pretty cool because it's kind of like fake dating because he's a prince or king and he takes her for a one-night stand, but then they get caught by paparazzi. And so obviously because princes can't have one-night stands, she becomes the next fiance. And he's some European prince. Yes, I know. Thank you so much. 6 in the morning. You want to walk? That's 89% humidity and 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside already. So, oh, that's hot, isn't it? Sorry. I have starred for people who do want sprints when I finish. Brittany starts in about 3 minutes. So I have starred that. Friends to lovers, and he respects our friendship so much. Oh, that's for the roommate risk. That is, yes, that is a good rec. Well, you're welcome that you got to watch me instead of watching Thor cry over Loki over and over again. Hate royalty and fake. Well, then don't read the roommate risk. I mean, not roommate risk. The Princess Trap. Don't read that. Roommate risk, that's not good. Don't forget Rebecca Weatherspoon. She has that. I think it's an Audible original with the puppies. There's plenty on there. Let's go through. Challenges. No, I haven't, but I do want to. Because obviously we've got the plus size rep on the cover, and it's another fat lady vampire, which I love. So that's a second. Because yeah, a vamp for a vow, or vow for the vamp is also about a lady vamp. You've got Viano Omino, Oniamo. Her Good Side by Rebecca Weatherspoon has the basketball. Oh, you read The Walk in the Park already? Okay. I didn't. Oh, you've got Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute by Talia Hibbert. Danielle Allen has some, like Curvy Girl Summer. Alicia Dow has The Kindred. Claire Kahn. There's a YA with the green cover on it. Green cover and the girls in yellow. I can't remember. I'm going to read The Fake Queen's Captive too, actually. Excuse you. Okay. So looks like a lot of people have already read the Audible original, which is good. Yeah, me too. I really like that it was our first buddy read for the first round. Oh, you're really doing it in order, aren't you? Damn. Good job. You got this. I believe in you. You should totally message me at 4 o'clock, by the way. Be like, wake up. Yeah, I actually have this sexy artwork for it. And I completely left my brain that she was plus size. Plus, it would hit the queer prompt as well. So, spooky and queer. We love that. Okay. Sapphic September, baby. Except I'll be reading it in October. But still, I'm going to do a part 2 for my reel too, my Insta reel. But going to be non-spooky Rex. All right, well, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for popping in, saying hello. Even if you didn't say anything, thank you for sticking around. I hope you all have a lovely morning, noon, night, wherever you are. And yes, Thick Thighs does start on the 1st of October. I'll be doing some like kickoff sprints that night. And yeah, we'll just go from there. I am quite excited, and talking about it with you guys have just like made me excited even more. But yeah, I think my August wrap up will be up tomorrow, and then I do have sprints again next Friday. But yeah, Rachel just read When We Were Friends by Jane Green. Oh, it was on the Amazon First Read. I should have a look at that. You liked it more than expected because it was out of your comfort zone. Nice. Hi, Brave Cherie. Thank you for popping in, even as I'm leaving. Sapphic year round. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Queer reading all year round. All right. I'm going to go now before I hurt myself with no sleep. But I love you all very, very much.